You're... Honestly, don't even remember what I was doing. I hardly remember what I was doing. You're... Let me, No! You're a squeaker, Kobe. You're a dang squeaker. And it's annoying. Straight up. Cool. It started. I feel so much better today. Been in a bad mood the past few days, running on 0 sleep, so I feel good. I'm ready to game. Feels so good. But I saved something. Just in case. Off. Water. Just try to drink it with the cap on. All right. Circle of Fortune. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Let's look at the inventory. I kind of forgot where... I was so exhausted. I honestly forgot where we left off yesterday. It has to be exalted though, right? For this. I don't think you can slam a non-exalt. I wasn't thinking yesterday. If you can, then I'm an idiot and forget. Oh no, this needs to go in there. It's a T6. It can go in there. We need an amulet with crit strike multiplier. Oh, crit strike multiplier right here. And critical strike chance. Oh, God. This thing is a beast. Oh, man. I mean, I guess we guarantee the crit strike chance on one of those items. Now I see why my buddy, good old Ziggy boy, has not, or why he organized his stash. I mean, you'd think it would just make sense of why you do it, but not for me. But I really need to. I really have such a shitty roll. Swine. All res. Only 1 to all attributes, though? Really? Ah. Well. You know what could be good is void res. It had to slam. That's only 1 LP. Maybe this would be good to empower. What am I thinking? I see a lot of the same uniques. Alright. There's one. There's two. I'm saving this 3. Peak of Mountain. And this 3. And these. And this. That's going to be good for anything. Alright, well, anyways, I think that was enough looking around. Time to grind. Where are we grinding to? Maybe the Black Sun. The critical strike multiplier. I think we got to for crit strike multiplier. We gotta. All these stairs on this thing. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'm ready to use the bow. I'm not ready for the quiver yet, so as the quiver drops, I was like, there's no way. We'll see. But maybe just exalt quivers. I mean, I need bow attack speed. Once I got that, I think it's reasonable to I think it's reasonable to switch to the ice variant. Including that goes granted 32 more stability. Yeah, no, I don't think we need to do anything about that quiver. We don't need those. Quiver's bad. Here we go. That adds 131 bonus corruption. Oh, that's so fast. Not ready for that, but I'll do it anyway. Whoa. I got another one of those quivers, actually. I was looking for that quiver for so long. This one's okay. Might not be the worst thing to just slam some bow damage on it. Switch builds and try and move on from there. Yeah, as far as the Circle of Fortune's concerned, I feel though it would be best to get exalted. Exalted stuff. Oh great, server fix. Of the turtle. Let me let Ziggy Boy know. Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me. That's so dumb. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Yo, what's good, Spy? How you doing? What's good, bruh? At work thinking about PoE too. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I'm doing pretty good. I got like 8 hours of sleep for the first time in what feels like forever last night because I got off a bit early. So it was funny because I woke up this morning even more tired. Like my body wasn't used to sleeping in, but I feel great today. Got a good workout in. Took Kobe for a long walk, just through like the area of the city we're at, and yeah. So feel pretty good. We were trying to walk over to the like tobacco shop or whatever over there. So I was gonna pick up some cigars for my buddy's birthday on Saturday. I don't know anything about cigars, but they weren't. I don't think they were open. Couldn't tell that they were open. Oh, I almost died. There's a loot lizard. Hoping to get done with your build soon so you can work on another one. Oh, good. Good. You feel... You remember you were saying you feel like it's coming together decently well, right? I'm kind of in a similar boat. I really want to play Endgame, learn more mechanics, and then come up with my own build for last Epoch. I feel a bit behind by not doing so, because typically I'm kind of playing my own build, but I think I'm just going to come up with an Endgame build. I'm going to see what other people are doing, and then come up with my own version. I hope to have something nice. Had a job interview today. Went well. Had to watch other people to understand the monk because it's your first. Yeah, of course, dude. It helps you create a better build by watching other people and kind of understanding where they're at. Yes, sir. Yep. We'll see what happens with it. I don't know. Not really leaning toward one way or the other, just open to it. Destroy all the void spires. Oh, smart. So it's 9 builds to take your own? That's smart. That's the best way to do it, bro. If you can make the best of all 9 of them. And Monk warrior build. Interesting. What's that look like? Monk warrior build? Like just, you mean like melee or monk and a warrior build? Has to be class specific. Stacking warrior aspects, infusing it with ranged monk attack build. Okay. Like, that could be good if you had a warrior skills on a weapon swap or something like that. 11 increased movement. I don't even think that's worth. That's such a low. Not even worth anything. Oh, Dex. Cold damage. Crit strike multiplier. Increased cold damage could be good too. Taking raid, stun, and armor break from the warrior. Okay. That's dope. I like that. For multiplicative damage, yeah. Are you going for a heavy stun? Light to heavy. Okay, so either or. You're gonna be able to stack all those? I guess, yeah, if you're over the warrior side of the tree. There's a few clusters. Especially with like two hands. Oh shit. Whoops. I really didn't want to die on this one. I'm glad I was able to make it. Kind of flames. Looks like they didn't patch this one. Okay, where the hell is the lizards at? All we want. There's one, but oh, it's an overburdened lizard. Probably has a ton of shit. Prismatic is just insane. The Epoch Endgame, I'd say it's good. I'd say it's really good. I like it. I'm really enjoying it. It can be frustrating at some times, but I kind of did it to myself because I chose to go more of the SSF route. So, if you go the other way with Trade League, I could see it being less frustrating, but it's also getting better as you level up the SSF version. So I don't know if it's worse or not, but it's the way I prefer. I mean, I'm sure trade is better, but it's fun. The past few days I was playing it and I was like really frustrated by not getting some drops, and then as I get on today I'm realizing I was just tired. I was run down. I don't think it was the game at all. But I got my my second round of interview is actually scheduled for tomorrow already, so I'll have to get some good sleep again tonight. I think super chats is I thought super chats was one thing. Now I don't even know exactly, but it's I don't exactly know how it works. Oh, I died. I think that got rid of my item. I think it's 500. 500 subs is the threshold to kind of get to the next. It's like for any form of like increase, it's 500. Gives like super chat or like other various things. I'm not even 100% sure. And then 1,000 is like another threshold for stuff. But I think 1,000 is just like ads or something. And if I have the choice, I'm not gonna run a bunch of ads. Oh. Whatever just happened in this, in these two areas, they kicked my ass. The Twitch Asmon Gold route, what's that? Took a picture of the... Which route did he go? I know he's pretty good about some... The way he handles things sometimes. Oh, damn, 0 forge potential. For the longest time, he never ran ads on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, because I think on Twitch you can... I don't know how it is on YouTube, but I think on Twitch you can decide, like, how many ads you want to run. And, of course, the company prefers you run more, so that way... You make them more money. So I'm not sure how it is on YouTube. I'd probably try it with some and without. But if there's no option to change like the frequency, I wouldn't want like a ton of them coming up. Or I just tell everybody to get ad blocker if it was a small amount. But no, I think especially, I don't know, I don't think there's any reason for me to run a shit ton of ads right now. Twitch has never turned a profit. Yeah, I've heard that, and have you heard the conspiracy about YouTube, and the reason why they haven't went more into like details on the chat and like adding more features and stuff is that it's not very profitable for stream, but they just do it to be competitive. Now, I don't know if that's true at all, but or maybe they'll overhaul it at some point, but it seems like for such, like they could get YouTube Live quite a bit more popular by adding more to it. But maybe they don't know what direction to go. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure that it requires a ton of bandwidth and data centers, and YouTube is kind of already set up in that direction because their infrastructure is probably insane already. So I don't know how true it is. YouTube is definitely built for it, but yeah, that's when they say they've never turned a profit, I'm curious how that works. They're owned by Amazon now, so I think so, right? But if they've never turned a profit, is that because they're just reinvesting it back into the company? Or, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder why that would be. I know a lot of companies strategically don't turn a profit for a while. But then there's like the method of a lot of like tech companies. They'll not turn a profit and they'll run at a loss for a long time because they have investor money. And then when they get everybody kind of hooked on their services, they jack up the prices so then they can become profitable. Tons of tech companies or like apps will do that. So I'm just curious. Yeah. Yeah, it can be strategic to not turn a profit. Like, and when they say they don't turn a profit, you know, that's on paper. Because they make a boatload of cash. They make many a boatloads of cash. So yeah, like you said, like nowadays, you know, earning a profit is not necessarily even the best thing. Yeah, I'd be curious to know about it. Yeah, they're strict. You can't lie to shareholders unless you're Disney. Yeah, but like the example of that I was thinking of is like Uber didn't turn a profit for the longest time, but as soon as they wanted to turn a profit, all of a sudden the prices started going up. And then it's like, oh yeah, now that everybody uses our services and we tanked the taxi business and there's barely any competitors, let's just jack up the prices. Now we're profitable. But like investors, I think investors were on board with that, of course. It's a more of a long-term play. To get, you know, it's not that they're intentionally trying to deceive shareholders. They just tell them, hey, we're in the phase of gaining market share right now, not in the phase of profit. That'll come in X amount of years. An awesome example is Netflix. Yeah, that's a good example as well. And Netflix is just absolutely killing the game. Getting into like sporting events and things like that. Like I see a day where you know, everybody was using cable for so long, and then at some point there's going to be a company that comes by and gets Netflix, Hulu, HBO, everything, and you get it at a discount, and it's like the same model as cable. You just got to buy it all as a package, whether you want it or not. Oh gosh, I just played bad. Oh, that was just bad. Oh, makes me kind of excited to switch to cold because I know it'll slow enemies down as well, which helps with survivability. I'm pretty close to changing. As soon as I get a quiver that has bow attack speed, T6 or 7, I think I'll change over. What? Can't go past here? Oh, I see. I need to get better at running and flicking. I still have the PoE system of strafing in my head. Sometimes I die because I keep moving and firing, but then I end up barely moving because you gotta stop to fire. Let's go to the observatory. Oh, we got to leave the game. Or maybe it's exit the game. Besides Boots and Blink, what can make the monk faster on PoE 2? What's your main attack? $300 corrupt. I mean, I'm not too mad at that. Death of Hair. Oh, that's a good one. I need to grab that. Storm Wave. go 14 exalt range weapons. Go there. And let's go. Death of Void Horror. If we can get one more. Storm Wave. What part are you trying to make faster? Like just the run speed, clear speed? What about that, the freeze ring? Polk or whatever? Polkirkin? Could you do like, oh, Death of... It's gonna be tough. Movement speed. I mean, I guess getting haste aura on one of your companions. Using Tame Beast and getting the haste aura would be big. Yeah, because when it came to my warrior and I added a companion with haste aura, my movement speed went up by like, it was a lot. I forget the exact number, but it made a drastic increase. You can get the quadrilla and just make sure to quality him so it costs a little bit less. I think it costs 10% less reserved spirit if you quality it to 20. That was a big difference between life and death on my warrior. And it was just so much more fun to move faster, of course. That chaos orbs are going up. Oh, smart. Smart. Also need exalted rings. See, what prophecies did I even end up getting? Circle of Fortune went to 10. That's good. Death of Rare Enemy. Death of Void Horror. You do 6 of those. Age of Winter. Path of Building damage number is different than PoE. Well, if Path of Building is correct, which I guess it just depends. As long as there's no known bugs and you know that POB is correct, it's because they'll calculate everything, like all your gear. You can import your gear now, and just with one click of a button, import it all. And so it'll take your gear into consideration. Oh, you're on console. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe if you don't have your gear, that could be a reason why as well, that it's not the same. It's hard to say. But usually PoE takes into consideration all the back-end stuff that like the tooltip, or Path of Building takes in the tooltip for consideration. And all the back-end stuff. So a lot of times, as you know, in PoE, the tooltip doesn't calculate all the way. On Path of Building, you're able to see like everything, including like, a good example would be like if you're playing any sort of like ice character, you know that a lot of the damage is stacked from nodes that mean like, okay, damage when frozen, and that is not considered on the tooltip. But in Path of Building, you're able to see like, okay, when enemies are frozen, this is the damage that you're doing. So that's kind of cool. It's like you'll add in one of those nodes and the tooltip doesn't change, but you're like, no, I know I'm doing more damage. You can test it pretty easily. Tab priority, rarity, set. There we go. Does it take the color off? Would that be legendary? Is that? Not sure. Huh. Bring it back. Give me a minute. Couple minutes. Back, come back. Void horror. Eric, you built the stash and loot filter like me, but the loot filter need more work. Still has blues and yellows that show. Okay, so in order to do that, did you use Rax's filter, the universal one? Because if you did, the blues, you could get rid of this. For sure. Number 21 to recolor item bases. This is used if you want to use Rune of Ascendance because you're trying to get a particular unique and you just want to get the base of them. So this one and this one are going to be the two that you'd want to take off. And highly needed affixes, that'll make yellows still show up and blues as well. So you can take from 21 to 26, you could probably take those off. Depending on where you're at with your affixes. I did the same thing and I'm taking one of mine off. I had I think bows still set up. And I took that off and now the yellow ones aren't really dropping. Except for one particular affix that I still stack. Okay, I had to kill that dude. DPS it's a bit better. They just did an update where they fixed a lot of things, but they still haven't fixed the build that I wanted to switch to. So I need to keep slamming my legendary potentials. But I'm about to switch to the ice version. But I'd say it's slightly better. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Don't know these boss mechanics quite yet. We'll run that back. Oh, you got to level 85. You're in power now. Nice. There we go. The DPS, I got some things to change. I really need better body armor as well. You know, one thing that I could get in the loot filter, which I just reminded me of, crit chance and bow attack speed. Also, levels to Heartseeker, and okay, I'll cancel that. Levels to Heartseeker and increase bow attack speed. Those might come together, actually. Increase bow. Bow attack speed. Okay, there's two. Took a power nap and driving to work, so you hope you can play tonight. Nice. When you ascend stuff, can it roll with LP? I believe so. I think so. Good question, though. I'm not 100% sure. I think so. Here, let me look it up. It is possible, but the rate is reduced. We still need 2 uniques. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I gotta do another one of these. Get stuck on that same part. I wonder with a little more movement speed, T7. Or maybe I shouldn't waste my shift as much. I'll figure it out. You can't buy the uniques yet? I need to keep tapping. Alright, bro. We'll see you in a bit. Well, that's all I got is necrotic res. Come on. Let's give us something better. But he reminded me of me. The reason I haven't upgraded my armor is because I didn't put it in the loot filter. I'm not quite at the point where I'm waiting for a T6 or 7 armor for Heartseeker. A T5 will have to do. Forgot about that. And that should increase damage drastically as well. It's only T2 right now. There's an increased attack speed, bow attack speed. Wow. Oh, just movement speed? 545. Now this one's higher, but it wasn't bad. Yes, sir. Oh, attack speed. What about let's see, what did I put in the notes for the armor? There we go. It's just my movement was off. So keep moving. Dodge everything like I'm doing. Oh, there's a harbinger. Crit strike multiplier. It's a low roll. Damn. But hey, that's the one I needed. Monolith of Fate. How do I know which ones that I did a Harbinger on? I guess the ones that I have corruption. I guess the ones that got corruption, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Need to get more Weaver Tree. We'll start doing more of this, I guess. Just this one for the loot lizards. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'll just go through. Next one is Husk of Elder Gaspar, which is in the last. We'll need to go get rid of the dungeon ones as well. Black Sun timeline. I just did that one. I mean, I guess I could keep that rolling. Oh, shit. Black Sun, 300 corruption. Oh, I want that one. Damn. Get the Black Sun to 300 corruption. At 230 something. Oh yeah, we need physical res. One gaze of Orbis. Just gotta keep that up. What else though on the boots? Or on the, not boots. On the rings. Cold damage and dex. Dex, but it has to be a silver ring. Okay. There we go. And dropped a lot of relics. Oh no. Damn. Okay, we run into shrines. Just locked in for a while. Did they lower the chance of loot lizards or something? From the ice beetle. Where's the lizards? Those squirrels are sick though. Where's the fucking lizards at, my man? Come on. Bro. It's been like 10 runs. Something is amiss. Why is this like that? Oh yeah. So many claws. So many claws. Alright, where's the next weave? I guess through here. I really gotta level up the weaver. I guess here. I really gotta level up the weaver. Oh, I just got an echo. I'll fix that. I shall fix that. There. Should be good now. Hey, what up, bro? It's going good. How you doing? I fixed up my loot filter a bit. Like, man, I should have had this going a while ago. My rings have been pretty bad. They're still yellow. Rare rings. And I've just been waiting to get like T6 or T7 versions of them. And I haven't got it. So I finally just changed the loot filter. So I'm going to get more rare ones. But mine have no legendary potential. So I'm hoping I'll get an upgrade soon is what I'm saying.
You mean forging potential?
Yep, that's right. Forging potential.
Oh,
I got 0 on both of them, so.
that sucks.
Yeah, but I've had it for so long, and yeah, I've just been hoping for rings, but there's only so much Circle of Fortune favor to go around, so I'll just get some damn rare ones again and upgrade them, and it'll be fine. But I'm like, why didn't I do this? As soon as you had mentioned that earlier that you needed to adjust a few things, I was like, fuck, why didn't I do that the past few days? I've just been like, one of my rings only has 3 stats. Oh, there we go. There.
Yeah, I'm looking at which ones to click off. It looks like 21, 23.
Quite a few of those. It's like 20. Depends on if you want rare versions or you just want to go for Exalt, but I think it's 21 through like 20. Yeah, like almost up to 26 is like, be very, very specific. Otherwise, a bunch of garbage will drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn them off right now.
Turn them off and see how it
I'm also
goes.
turning off 20.
Yeah, I mean, since you're able to buy some stuff, it wouldn't hurt to just turn it off. You don't really need to get like very small incremental upgrades. You'll be fine by just getting better upgrades. Better.
And I had all these idle ones turned on too, so I can turn all that shit off.
Increased bow attack speed. I might. Swapping builds.
I wonder if we can, shit, what's that? Ascendants are rings.
I think so, yeah.
The red ring?
Yeah, but there's what's I was just looking at that earlier. What's
A
the
1 in
chance?
700 chance?
Yeah, that's for, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be tough. But it is technically doable. I thought it was gonna be higher, honestly.
And I need a new staff too. It doesn't tell me what the chances
But
are.
for 1 in 700, yeah, like you don't get those ascendancies very often, so I don't think that's worth it. I'll probably use like 8 of them, and I only got 20 left.
Okay, so you ready for these odds? This is great.
Okay.
Alright, so when that red ring drops, it has
Yeah.
a 1 in 332 billion chance to roll 4 LP.
That's what's up. I'm gonna base my build around getting one with 4 LP.
This guy doesn't even show 4 LP in the aspirational goals.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't either.
Just a 2 LP.
No chance.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some loot lizards. Woo!
So I'm gonna roll for a 1, so I don't have to buy one. How many do you think it'll take?
You got 4 LP?
No. Just to get the wand I'm looking for.
Please.
I have 24 runes of ascendance.
What's the odds for the one you're looking for?
I don't know why it doesn't show me. 1 in 29. I have 24.
I'm sure you'll get it. Wait, when you go to slam LP, can you use a rare or does it have to be exalted? It has to be exalt, right?
I would think it would be an exalt only.
Okay, yeah. I thought too.
Jesus. Who would have known there were so many wands in this game?
Yeah, right. I know, right? We'll end up getting, it's going to be like my boot chase, where there's just a preposterous amount of the same boot. Like, there's one boot, I forget the name of it because I don't even look at it. Every time it drops, it pisses me off. I have so many copies. I remember getting like 6 copies on one drop. I was like, alright. Fill
Yeah,
out.
one more chance.
Yeah.
No, it.
So this
Jesus.
relic has 4 to umbral blades. I died trying to look for it. Wait. That's just great. Four to umbral blades. That's probably good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Does sound good. Alright.
How's the weather been by you?
It's been really good. Been really nice. What about you?
We had a couple tornado warnings.
Oh damn. Doesn't sound good at all.
Well, it's the Midwest, so you always have tornadoes.
That's true.
We had one touchdown, I think, 20 miles from my house this year.
Damn. Full of fortune.
Even my 3-year-old knows when the tornado sirens go off. It's
He recognizes it?
in the basement.
Oh damn.
He's like, basement, basement.
It's time to go.
I'm still getting yellows to drop.
Yeah, it must be somewhere in that loot filter.
Oh, if I hit Control F, it'll show me. 15. What's 15? Show
Oh, I
experiment.
turned that one off. I did turn that one off.
So I want to keep the Exalt experimentals though.
Yeah, that's right. I think. I just turned them all off. Or I turned 15 off. Is there a different one that's Exalt?
Yeah, the one right above it, 14.
Oh, yep. That's right then. Back to
Gotta
what I
keep
did.
that one. It was expensive. I think I used like 300,000 gold just making my stash tab pretty.
Yeah, yep. That sounds right. It is expensive.
I was like almost broke.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm invested. I gotta finish it.
Well worth it though.
It's
Well
nice just
worth
like going to town and then shift clicking everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so nice. Just like PoE. Increased bow attack speed. But I'd throw that on a quiver. Any quiver. Oh, here's one. Okay, increased bow attack speed could go on that quiver. What about I just need to keep doing the Age of Winter timeline. Or get rings. Time to switch these favors to rings.
Alright, I'm low on DPS now. I'm telling it. I need to switch some stuff. Harbinger of Fear is fucking tough.
Good strike multiplier. Good strike chance. Frost and Death timeline. 14 exalted rings. Damn, I probably should just get that. Death of Boss. Blood, Frost, and Death.
View the Forgotten Knight faction panel.
I'm gonna grab some water, be right back.
This defeat a Harbinger at each time. Listen to Black Sun. Listen to Endless Storm.
Okay.
Oh, did you try to fight the Harbinger?
I fought a couple of them.
Okay.
Not like the last boss guy. I think I fought. I have 5 Harbinger eyes, but I think I fought 4 of them. 3 of them. Yeah, because there's still a quest for a lot of them. I think once you fight them all, you can fight like the Endgame boss, and then after that, somehow you can fight him again. And he's like the Uber version of him or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll do Blood, Frost, and Death.
Like
Get all
pinnacle
these
boss.
rings. The pinnacle one, yeah, the Uber one or whatever they call it. What the hell ever they call it. Alright, let's get some rings. We're close to being able to switch over, I think. I mean, I honestly could do it now, but I'm so disappointed if I switched over and like prematurely and it had to switch back.
Yeah, I have a premature issue also.
Yeah. But if I kill this boss, it should drop 20 exalted rings, so hopefully that'll go good. I hope so.
Did you put gear in your web tree?
I did a little bit, but I'm so behind on that web tree that I'm actually doing one of them right now, one of the dungeons, so I can do more. I'm really behind on it.
I put the amulet that I need in one of them.
You did?
Yeah.
Alright.
It was cool because it imprints it. It doesn't take it from you. So
Yeah.
You can still use the amulet.
I saw that. Catch up mechanic. There, go fight that. And we'll fight the boss.
How much, what's it called? The number on the maps?
Monolith or corruption, yeah.
What are you at?
Like 2 something, 230-ish.
Okay. So it starts at 200, right?
Starts at 100.
Oh. I'm just wondering what my goal is for the night, you know?
Oh yeah. Bro, you can get going pretty fast. The best way to do it is to just do one monolith and get it up, and then the rest of them will catch up to wherever you're at. I guess you don't have to actually, because never mind, because this one caught up right away to 237.
I'll probably do that until I get the right blessing, and then I'll switch.
There you go.
So I feel like doing the same one over and over again is fine until you get the right blessing, and then there's really no point.
Yeah. Well, I got the right blessing on one, but it was like 25 to 30, and I got a 27, which sucks.
At least it's the right blessing.
At least it is, yeah.
Because I have 0 right blessings right now.
Yeah. I need to get more. I really do.
That's what I'm focusing on right now. And then every so often I'm going to go to town and check to see if I can buy a new weapon. I think I can buy one with LP now.
Oh, good.
who knows how expensive they're going to be.
I couldn't imagine one LP being that much. What do I know?
Probably dependent on the build.
Heavily dependent on, well, heavily dependent on the item too. But for most items,
Like the hammer throw build and smite build are probably going to be way more expensive than my druid build.
yeah.
I feel like I'm running low on mana. Cast only 10 per cast.
Yeah, if I just stand there and fire, I run really low. Need to get better at strafing. I still, when I die, I'm doing like PoE strafing. Need to like tap more often.
Yeah. Tap. And I've noticed some of my idols go into the dump tab. I need to figure out why.
Maybe you're full. No?
It's like the big fat ones. Let's see. Am I full? Idols. My mediums are full. I need a second one of those. Doesn't look like it. The huge idols and the adorn. They're the set ones. For some reason they don't go in there.
Oh wow, this one actually dropped with Dex on it. I can imagine that. Actually got a ring I could use.
Ooh.
A miracle.
I was gonna say, you need Dex, huh?
I need Dex, yeah.
With the main stat.
I sure do.
Guess that's like attunement for me, for my build.
Yeah, I get a 1 cold damage to attacks, 1 flat. Cold damage to attacks per point of Dex. Got 60 Dex now, but about to get more. Trying to use these fonts of the erased rings as well to see what else I can get. Increased life and mana, increased, yeah, pretty good.
Ah.
2 to Dex could go to probably 8.
Alright, I cleared out 3 dump tabs. Hopefully they'll never fill up again.
Oh yeah, I should get a dump tab.
It lets you know if like your other stuff's full if it starts having stuff pile in there.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta
That's
do
how
that.
I found out my mediums were full. My medium titles.
Up to 68 bucks. Nope, I'm doing this one.
It's really not profitable to sell items. Wish it gave you more income to sell items.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't get much at all. It's good like early game, I guess, but after that, nah, just scattering.
I think it's Eric, that's right. Room 6. Is that yours? Okay, cool. The pelvis with left hip 2 view. I don't have access to that order. We don't have that order in our scheduling modality. I can't even change it or cancel it. It's okay. I think pelvis left hip 1 view is possible, but not a 2. But we could probably just do a pelvis because I'm doing a few.
Oh no. Oh no.
We don't need the hip if I'm doing so just a pelvis would probably be fine.
God.
Okay. Sorry, bud.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Damn doctors.
Damn doctors doing their job. How could they?
No, they're failing, man. Ordering shit wrong.
Oh, damn. Not doing their job.
How do you go to...
My younger brother he's been trying to apply into these sales companies as like an entry level job.
Yeah.
And but I was telling him to apply to like software companies because eventually you end up you make a ton of money, especially because he just turned 22. So by the time he's like 30, he'll be pulling in crazy money if he can get in and do a good job and get promoted and everything. But
For sure.
he worked at like a door-to-door sales company, and was doing like solar panels in San Diego where he lives right now. And he got let go from there. He was 1099, but he got let go like, I don't know, like let's say 5 months ago, but he told the company he's still working there, and now he's really worried about the background check. I mean, he's only in his second phase, but I told him that if they're going to use like an HR or like a third-party company for a background check, that he just needs to fill out the right dates, like the correct dates. And
Yeah.
they shouldn't report that it's different than his resume because they never seen his resume, right? They're just going to run a backgrounds through their system and see whatever like the company reports the last day he worked there. And I think that'll still work, but he's tripping out about it. He was just asking me. I'm like, dude, I mean, I don't know. I hope I hope it works out. But he only has
I like your
his second
I like
round of
your idea
interviews.
about the sale job though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like, cause I'm in sales and I'm not in this. I wish I would have went software side of it, which is what lately I've been like. I had a interview today for a software company, but I'd have to like kind of go back maybe like a few steps from where I'm at now. But even for like the pay would be the same a few steps back. So if I would have started in software, I mean, it would have been a lot better. It's just really hard to get in. So we'll see. I mean, hopefully the interview goes good for him tomorrow. It's funny because he texted me at like 11:30, and he texted me. He was like, "Just got done with my interview," and the second he texted me was right when I was hanging up on my interview, and I was like, "Dude, you had one too?" So that was kind of cool, but I was just talking with like a recruiter, and they moved me forward to the next round. So I got a Zoom interview with the hiring manager tomorrow. So I'm so glad I got off early and got some sleep because I was in a great mood today.
Yeah, that would have been shitty if you didn't get any sleep for that one.
Yeah, I was feeling rough yesterday. It was catching up to me.
I don't really understand how people make a profit selling items in auction house.
Well, you can't, as far as I understand, you can't resell an item. So there's no flipping. Like once you
No,
buy one, I don't think you can resell it. Is that right?
right. But I just don't understand. Like, so I have an item that's for this build, and I wanted to sell it, but the lowest value of things on the auction house is 1,000 gold.
Oh, I see. So basically, it has to be like a really good item. So in that case, since you're in Merchant Guild, it may be advantageous to look at loot from or get loot from other classes that you're not playing. Because like the way that I have mine set up is like only for rogue, right? But
Yeah.
if you did for all classes at like higher level gear, like multiple T7 affixes or T7 and T6, you probably would have a better chance at earning profit since you're not just looking for yours. Because you never know how much like loot you pass over that's worth like 1,000,000 gold, but for another class, and it wouldn't pop on your loot filter. I bet there's a way to set it up like that. I would imagine, at least. I don't know. Would be a shit ton of more gear, but maybe you can specialize some of those. Let me look at the loot filter and see what you can do. So like maybe 1 through 10 where it says add best T7 affixes. If you just checked all classes for 1 through 10, maybe you'd get some drops that are worth something.
Also go in here and click
Because those ones are labeled specifically, best affixes, and then just check every class.
Yeah, but I have mine like for weapons.
Yeah.
I have it selected for wand only.
Yeah.
Offhand, axe.
Maybe you do everything? I don't know, yeah. Well, because like one is for best weapon, so you could go... Oh, you did wand only, I see.
Yeah. Because
I
my
did
build only.
mine all, but then and then later on, I checked. Let's see, actually. Oh wait, yeah, you'll really have to go in and customize it, I guess. Not sure. I see what you're saying now.
I think the best bet would just be selling LP items only.
Could be that too, yeah.
So I don't have any LP items that are good for my class yet. But maybe I have something for yours, you know?
Yeah.
Let me look at that. I might have some 1 LP items in here. None of these look familiar.
Oh my gosh. Strafing sucks. One sec, go back again. I gotta close this sliding door.
It said you got erased.
Dude, yeah, do I have to go in and change my loot filter too? Because
So
I'm
you
looking
can-
at a different build, so what do I have set up? Go tier 7 affixes. Well, it shows all tier 7.
You should be fine then. All T7s.
And it should be fine, yeah. It just
And you don't
highlights.
drop.
Hold on it, but yeah, I mean, as long as it drops all T7s, then that's fine. Okay. It's good enough.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I got an X-ray to do.
Okay. Chatter. Let's see. Oh, Gotta get rid of the necrotic damage. Oh, I got rid of everything good. Damn. That's useless. What's that rogue one? Oh, we got lizards. Hey, let's go. Don't need that.
All right, back.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Field relic, gloves.
"73-year-old fall to left hip while playing hockey."
Oh wow, good for them. For playing hockey.
There's a prophecy idol that I can get anywhere from 20 to 60% roll.
What do you mean?
The idol, it says 20 to 60% increased spell damage if you have an active totem.
Oh.
I have nothing over 26.
Did I actually... I changed something on my loot filter too. And now I'm showing fucking yellows. What did I do? What did I do?
Shift F, right? And then it'll tell you what number.
Oh, okay. Good call. Let me go back. Shift 24. I died doing it. 24 shatter class affixes. That's fine, but let's go to more or equal to 6. Oh yeah, that's hella good. What just dropped? That armor was hella good.
Inspiration. I need Twisted Heart. It's a relic.
Out of nukes.
Relics over here? Yeah. Twisted Heart. I buy one with legendary potential. Search. Oh, I need rank 9. Shit.
Dump. Let's go dump tab. Do that.
People buy these items just to roll them and they throw them on the auction house.
Do they?
Yeah, it's like they're valing them and then throwing them on the auction house if they fail.
Okay, that's kind of a good idea though. Crit strike multiplier for this amulet. Oh damn, some of those rolls are so low.
I can't afford anything. Fuck.
Go res, necrotic. Oh, yeah, some of these rolls are low as shit. Well, on this low roll, let me go throw. What could I do for that then?
Jesus. Six % of current health converted to ward.
And 13, that would lower my res by 5 physical, and a bunch necrotic would go down, so that can't work. Let's go, crit strike multiplier. Could just grab a random amulet. Like this one. Put crit strike multiplier on it. And just get a T5 one. For now. Oh, that lowers my cold res by a shit. Damn. Brutal.
Just gotta go get that blessing that's 20 to all resistance.
That's right. What do I have right now? I have the one. I have the lower level version of that. Only 9 to all resistance.
Oh, the max is 20.
Which timeline would that be?
You got some farming to do, sir.
Reign of Dragons. Okay, so I gotta fight the boss on this one and then go do that. That's fine.
I mean, I have no room to talk. I have like 46 necrotic and void.
Yeah, I'm trying to not lose too much, but I end up losing quite a bit if I don't do this right. But you're right. I mean, that's a really powerful one. It's probably like 12 to 20 or something.
Could be. I wonder how hard it is to get it.
I'm gonna try and do that after this.
This, man, this is disgusting. I mean, relic, sorry.
A relic.
6% of my health is converted to ward every time I cast an elemental spell.
Oh, that's nice. It's a lot of survivability. Oh my god, I fucking died. He had 1 health. That all res would help.
You had a sliver left, man.
That all res would help a lot. Would lose 30 cold for more damage. Let's see, I'd lose 30 cold, but I'd get... I'd lose necrotic.
You know what I do think is cool?
What's that?
The Weaver's Legacy stuff, how you have to level it up
Oh yeah,
by using it. I think that's cool.
yeah, I like that.
Reminds me of PoE 1.
Loot lizards.
Kill 'em all.
Kill them all.
Definitely need a new helmet, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade mine. Do the same shit. Just gotta collect all the exalted helmets I can.
Helmet. Yeah, mine is. Strength attunement armor health. Strength.
Bang, bang, bang.
35 coordinate potential. That's good.
Oh god, I know. Damn.
So this has T6 attunement on it. I'm wondering if I Glyph of the Spirit. Try to get the attunement to seal so that I can Rune of Removal, the shitty stat that's on it.
There you go. Gamba. I gotta fight this Harbinger.
I have to be able to pick the epics. Why won't let me pick the attunement? It's T6? Oh no, because it's the exalted epics. So then I should just hope and Rune of Removal, and then hope it doesn't take the attunement off. Took the armor off. Jesus. Well, there goes that item.
Yeah, I do that too. I'm always
Yeah,
trying to get it. It's tough.
That sucks, man. Drink, attunement. I'll just do this one then.
I got another pair of those boots I was looking for.
Razor Fall, those ones.
Yep. Got another pair.
This crafting shit makes me like scared to do it.
Yeah. I know. Oh damn, those boots are good.
But put attunement on 10k, 11k. I get like 1,000 more damage. To slam an LP item, you have to run the arena, right?
You have to run the, what is it called? Temporal Sanctum.
Okay. Whoa, look at all those rings.
Yeah, I took the loot filter off just to make sure it wasn't fucking me, but it was right. There was just not shit on the ground.
Dude,
I
that was a
was
lot of rings.
hoping. Yeah. That's the whole reason I was running it too. Where's the all res? That's the one I gotta do next. Yep, let's do that. All res. Guess we'll try and get the, yeah. That's it, just try and get all res. Let's just keep running this one till we get an upgrade.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, especially for something like that. All resistance is so strong. And I gotta fight the Harbinger, I think, anyways, so it's cool.
Just running gold after gold in this Echo so that I can make my money back.
How much money you got?
39K.
Oh, damn, yeah. Definitely need more.
Trade League, man.
Yeah, I can
It's
see it.
expensive.
I can see it.
I bought 2 items. There goes 400,000.
Damn.
Good thing I don't need to respect. You know, my build's already done. Nothing much for gold these days except for buying items. You don't always max out your maps, right?
No.
Just do them for a little bit until it says completed, and then try to bounce out.
It depends, I guess. Usually I'm target farming something, but I just try to get my corruption up to like over 200. Now, pretty soon I should start going to 300. Pretty soon.
The bonus stability, that's what I'm talking about. Like
Thinking
while
about
in the map.
swapping over. Thinking about it. Let's see.
Make sure you got everything ready.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have everything ready, but it will be. Go to the Circle of Fortune, see what we got. Got enough. I think we got enough. What am I gonna do? Let's see. Reign of Dragon.
Right. Yeah, I like this filter way better.
Yeah.
Shit doesn't go in the dump tab anymore.
I know, that's what I'm seeing too. Reign of Dragon, yep, gotta do that. Or just switch over. This fucking old. It would be nice to have some rings with decks that'll switch over.
Idle, experience. Now, corruption's based off of how far away you get from the center, correct?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
also killing the boss will give you an Orb of Orbis, and then when you kill the Orbis boss, it'll give you extra corruption and reset the timeline. But you can stack multiple of those as well. So like, you don't have to. You can fight the boss like a few times if you want to, and then kill him, and you'll get a big jump. There are multiple ways to do it.
So just keep doing the echo over and over again. Gets you a mad amount of corruption.
Yeah. Or keep fighting the boss over and over again before you reset it. Because the further away you are, the more stability you get, which helps you to fight the boss sooner rather than later. But when you reset it, then you'll start getting low. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, why'd I grab it? Why the fuck did I grab it? If I would have died, it would have came with me. Why would I do that? Damn it. An ARPG classic move. You gotta run and grab the items before you die. But this one brings them with you, so it's like, what am I doing out here? What am I doing?
Yeah, I like that they come with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Makes you mad for dying, but then at the same time, you don't feel so bad.
Yep. Oh, I just did it again.
Level 86.
Hey. Already? Where's the doctor at?
Maybe online? It's not online. I'm gonna assume he's probably getting closer to me.
You think so?
He's a grinder, man.
Hell yeah.
He's got 2 kids and he crossfits all the time. And he's a fucking doctor. And he plays video games more than I do.
Oh yeah. He's on that doctor schedule. He just finds time.
I don't understand, man. He just probably just never sleeps.
Yeah, he's efficient as hell.
Health is spiking. Where's all my ward at? I need my energy shield. Whoa, died. What'd I die to? Necrotic. A 1000 crit.
Ooh.
That map
Hardcore would be
failed.
fun, dude, but it would be frustrating on those one taps. Be so frustrating.
Dude, I don't know if I could do it.
I'll try it eventually, but definitely not with the fucking rogue, I'll tell you that much.
I need more mana regen, attunement, and spell power. So you're saying fight the boss over and over again?
If you want to stack corruption, yeah. Which corruption does make it harder, but at the same time, a lot more drops. A lot more experience. So maybe
But I do.
do it once
I
or
need to fight the
twice.
boss. I need to fight the boss anyway because I need the blessing.
Yeah, maybe just do it like once or twice, or do it till you get your blessing and then move on. Because your corruption does carry it over to the other ones. Or there's like a catch-up mechanic that you can do. Like after you do one echo, there'll be like a shade of Orbis right away, where you can just catch up and get like a huge boost.
Okay. Been so long since I've played this.
Yeah, I don't think the catch-up mechanic was as good before either. Oh! Oh, damn.
What loot pinata did you hit?
That was the lizard shrine. Needed that.
I just hit one too. Jesus.
Hey,
That was weird.
good timing.
I definitely didn't get as many things as you did, though.
I think it's the corruption, probably.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that lizard just split into more lizards. Let's go.
He regenerated the tail.
Oh, and I died. I think I will swap over. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I guess get this, yeah. I guess get the extra resistance first. Let's see. Well, this is good. Increase cold damage.
Whoa. Jesus. I have fire resistance. Why is this guy hitting me so hard? I like doing these tombs, but they make the maps take so much longer.
Yeah, they do.
Like, I feel like the map should be the tomb and not something besides the tomb.
Well, some of them are. Some of the maps are just the tomb. This does give me attunement, which makes this do less damage, but probably fine. Okay. I think stack these in there. Crit strike there. No quivers have it, so need to grab a random one. X. So I'll just add a shitty T5 to it. This one. Crit strike multiplier.
Did you ever watch Dexter?
I did, yeah. I've seen that.
Did you watch the new one?
I don't know. I don't know. I think so. The snow one.
Yeah, the one when he like meets his son.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't watch it yet. I'm on like episode 5 or something. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's worth watching. It was fun to watch that show again. That show was really good.
Yeah, the original was awesome.
Yeah. Increase bow attack speed. Damn, that's low. But it's probably better than what I got now. Go relic.
Yeah, I have 2 idols that I keep re-rolling over and over again. I still can't get the stats I need on them.
Yep.
Like enchanting it.
Yep. Crit strike multiplier. Okay, I guess I'll run that too. And swap everything over to this new build. It's not like I'm... That should be fine. Damn, I gotta get this armor upgraded though. I just need really any exalted armor.
This one I'll take you to gold. Oh, a unique item. I feel like every map I've done in this Echo is a tomb.
It's a tomb.
Yeah.
At least one. Type, armor, body armor. And maybe that'll make the difference. Ready yet? Almost ready. Just need new armor. What about helmets? Dex. Increased health.
Finish a map and then you see a pillar off to the side, so you gotta go click on it, right?
Got to.
Got.
Got to. Good suffix. Already has health.
Need more mana. Need more mana. Focusing. Doing something hardcore.
Hardcore. Hardcore.
quiet when you focus.
Oh yeah, gotta lock in.
Yeah. Oh, I was putting my kids down to sleep today. I turned the TV on in the bedroom after they fell asleep and watched some YouTube video, and then right afterwards, your video popped up.
Hell yeah.
You were a suggested YouTube video.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet
And I remember,
magical donuts.
I think it was like one of your budget builds or something.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Wilford with the sweet magical donuts. Got the Beatus.
Diabetes.
Oh shit.
Fight this boss. Get all my mana back.
Standing here waiting by the door, wearing your favorite flannel and some Bermuda shorts.
Dude, your profile picture is amazing.
Oh yeah. Sit there and eat and start sweating, waiting for the barbecue, watching me game. Oh yeah, bro, that sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a great plan.
Ooh, I got a 2 LP blast knife.
Hey,
Detonating arrow.
warrior shrine. Where's the lizards?
I don't find many legendary items, that's for sure.
Oh, you will. I feel like I find too many. I haven't found a good one.
Yeah, LP items shouldn't be in here. Why is this in there?
Oh, here's some loot lizards. Let's go. The loot! Get the loot! Oh, there's so many. I'm just trying to stay alive now. Oh, there's so many. Jeez.
Weaver's Will items should go in the Weaver's Will stash tab.
Oh no, died. Hopefully all that loot comes with. Oh yeah, most of it, I think all of it came with. Most of it did. Hey, what's up, Conve? Need something like that in PoE too? Yeah, that's true. That is so true. What's Wilford say? 2 donuts and take some chocolate syrup and peanut butter and mush it together and make a sandwich.
I've done that before. I've made a burger with it.
That sounds like something.
Like diabetes.
Yeah, something.
It's good.
Oh shit, this armor is so good. If we can take off bleed chance per equipped sword. Oh my god, everything else is perfect. I guess
Risk it for the biscuit, man.
it's time. Alright, it's gonna be perfect if we can take off bleed chance. No, we took off Dex. Oh, sad.
Yep, now you toss it on the ground.
But it could still be an upgrade. It's still an upgrade. Health or physical res? Physical res. Still an upgrade. But damn, it would have been a major upgrade. Damn. That was sad.
What is this?
But way better than what it was. Besides losing a shit ton of res. Sometimes you like to take the frozen pizzas that are circular and take about a pound of cheese and mush them together and make a pizza sandwich. Yeah, sounds like you're living the life, bro. Combat, you're right though about needing some goblins or some loot something in PoE. Loot something.
Yep, I agree.
Just something.
20 Weaver's Will on those? That's a lot.
Uh, 20? Yeah, that seems like a lot. I'm gonna try it out.
That's a lot of leveling.
Yeah. But I think it should go pretty fast on this one. See what could be done here to get the res back up. Res in the fucking frame. What would it be though? That's a good point. What would it be? Goblins, Diablos thing, lizard, is this? What would it be in PoE? Loot wagon? Okay. Yeah, loot wagon. You have like a dude, like a merchant, who's carrying a wagon, like a bandit who has a wagon. Loot bandit?
A quadrilla that's carrying a giant satchel.
Yeah. Necrotic. Oh, the res is destroyed. Loot bandit, yeah. Hell yeah. We
gonna miss
slaying
this
Robin
lizard.
Hood? Hell yeah. Yep.
Almost missed that lizard, man. Almost.
Slaying Robin Hood. Yeah, okay. Well, this was an upgrade. Ever so slightly. Now it's time to do another false temple. Hope for some loot goblins. Loot bandits. If I could get the all res up by like 10 more, that really would fix quite a few things. So I gotta fight the boss here. You're waiting for loot to be buffed just in general. Yeah. Mid next week? Is that what they said? I saw that there's like some patch updates, but I didn't read any of like the upcoming stuff. I know that they upgraded loot in the oh, here's some loot lizards. Okay. Oh yeah, my damage went up a lot. That's what I'm talking about. They're on some multi-event holiday. Conveniently, bro. Conveniently on some fucking holiday. Oh, there's still more loot lizards over here. Yes, I have a bad habit of looking at the loot in the middle of the fucking echo. Damage is definitely up. That failed Gamba. Still worked out. Oh, I should have thrown on these weavers. 20% weave, or the 20 will weavers. Do it now. Well, mid next week for the patch, that's good. At least they said there's something coming. God damn. Like anytime there's like major complaints, they're on a holiday. This happened before. During Christmas time. What do they need time off for, bro? We got a game to play. Dump this stuff. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Oh shit, I just sold my nice gloves. Don't want to do that. Probably don't want to sell this either. Too far away from the boss, I guess. Hey, what's good, Rolts? How's Marvel going? Just got that 2 LP. Fuck. That cold res is 45, man. Oh, nice. So you're having fun with it? Take that off. Take anything necrotic. Take poison off, probably. Epoch's good. Been having a lot of fun. Cold resistance. 6. Oh, there's an 8. There's an 8. And nope. 61 cold res. Come on. No, the build's still not sorted out. The build I was gonna switch to is bugged, so I'm stuck. Reward lost. I gotta do it still. But I'm gonna try out a cold variant. I don't really like the fire one because I gotta get too close to do a lot of damage. And it's pretty squishy in general. Just doesn't make sense. Just get randomly one shot. Oh yeah, I'm also upgrading these. Oh, that lowered my damage. I'll just use the regular gloves. There we go, damage is up. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the targeting is bugged. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for that really, but in the meantime, I'm trying to get this online. I'm gonna test out the cold variant. Just trying to get my gear right before I switch. That's taken a while. Hey, What's good, Natty? Just out here dying. Just out here dying. Like a good boy. Yeah, the clear's pretty good. But like I said, the build, because it launches out this this fire in front of me, which does a lot of damage. It's like built to kind of get close to enemies. I'd rather play the cold variant and stay far away and not get one shot if I can help it. Where'd I get the shirt from? Solid collar. Costco. Costco Kirkland brand, baby. It's like a pack of 5 or 6 for like $20 or something like that. Oh. The damage is up though after upgrading my body armor. After getting 8 hours of sleep last night for the first time in a while, I finally have been doing good at upgrading. The past like week, I swear, I've been like a zombie. I was looking at my watch, it said I was averaging like 4.5, some days 5.5 hours. You love the white Kirkland shirts? Yeah, bro. I got the white, I got a few white ones. And I wear usually a black one like every day. But you gotta get them online. I never see them in the warehouse anymore. Like an extra $2 for delivery. It's not bad. What's nice about Costco too, bro, is when you buy anything online, the shipping's already priced in. I'll get like 10 shirts at Costco for the price of 6 Nike socks. Oh yeah. What was that? Oh. Did I bring it with me? No, I didn't. Bought a few of the 32. Oh yeah. And it got cold here. I think I've tried those before. I really like the Kirkland brand ones. I'll get like 2 packs a year. Once they start to fade after like a year, they turn into the just lounge around the house shirts. 2 weeks ago I hit 90. Damn, dude. Now you're down in the 50s. It's like been in the upper 60s where I'm at. And sunny, which is pretty nice. 70s some days. Low 70s. You just get to like 75, 80. 75 would be great, sunny. Kirkland is OP. Oh, Kirkland is OP. I'm about to get I'm going golfing on Saturday. I'm about to get a what is it? 24 golf balls for like 30 bucks? No. More. It's a better deal than that. I lied. It's less than $1 a golf ball. Maybe it was 36. And I'm gonna lose all of them. Almost time to fight this damn boss and try and get some resistances.
I hope you get them.
Thanks, bro. I hope so too. Driving range? No, I'm hitting the golf course. It's my buddy's birthday and he golfs a lot, so that's what he wanted to do. What I'm doing is on Friday, because we're going on Saturday, on Friday I'm going to get some cigars and like fun stuff because I'm not going to be hitting the golf balls well. Might as well have a cigar and some beers. As long as I don't lose more than one per hole, I should have enough. Yeah, that's true. I think I'll be fine. Either way, I mean, I'm gonna be drunk, so it'll be awesome. And then I already got my ticket to hit the train. I take the train back home at like 6:30. Be home by like 9 and ready to game and die a lot. Just use my putter. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. What was the price of those, here? I was reading that Kirkland had like some really good golf balls, like some fire golf balls, and then they got sued by Titleist because I'm pretty sure they were making the same ones. And then they changed them and they weren't as good, but they just changed them again. I was reading all about good golf balls for no reason since they're going straight into the water. Straight into the fucking water. Oh, we got lizards. I think they did, yeah. I think that's the ones that they copied, like the nice ones. I'm sure they were using the same fucking factory. Oh yeah, I got my buddy a pack of those balls for his birthday as well. And they're fucking, it was like 55 bucks for 12 of them. I was like, dude, if there's anything to prevent somebody from getting into golf, it's buying those golf balls. That belt. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you gotta get like, before you invest in some good golf balls, you gotta get good enough to not lose them so much. I'm sure a lot of people actually maintain the amount of balls they buy.
How are you supposed to do that with bad balls, though?
That's true. Yeah, it's a catch-22.
Can't
It's a
get good on
fucking.
bad balls.
Somebody got to look into the golf fucking conspiracy. They're setting us up for failure. The vicious cycle of losing bad golf balls. But I'm gonna drive the cart. Big golf balls don't want you to know. Yeah. Hot single golf balls near you. A good ball only adds like 10 yards. That's it. So that means I'll hit 20 yards. Sometimes there's so much loot I don't even want to look at it. Probably left so many idols on the ground. Not to your putter. I know. I know. Oh, dude, there's 3 loot lizard shrines. That makes up for the fucking 10 of these maps I did earlier with none.
What map is this that's giving you so many loot lizards?
Oh, yeah. You gotta set it up. I'll let you know afterwards. I got it from Natty Talent. You'd watch a golf stream? Oh, man. Finishing up with a golf stream, I'd probably be banned on all platforms. What the? Take this shit down. 2LP. 2LP. Already look at this garbage. I think so. Oh, my health is so low. Why don't the menus pause?
Because it's an online game.
PoE does it. Somehow.
Cheaters.
Cheaters, yeah. I don't know what they do. Fancy. Oh, offline does? Yeah, regular should too. Similar to how DOE does it, where as long as you're not in a party, you can pause. 13 and I mean, these could be good for the build, but oh great, we're out of space. There goes another fucking 100k.
Oh geez, 100k for another pet tab?
90. Getting there. I just really gotta clean it out. That's the main thing.
Holy shit, you got so many.
Yeah. A lot of garbage in the unique side of things.
I think you could probably,
Like these Lessons of
Unique.
Metropolis, dude. How many of these do you have? I have like 1 million. They're the worst. You can have them
I
all.
have 0.
You can have them all, bro. Alright, let's hope for all resistance. 20 to all res. Boss is this. Oh. We get these mechanics. It's far than close. Yeah.
Yep, farther than close.
Wow, that was it. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy.
I want an affix that removes target's energy shield.
Bam. Damn. Nope.
Nothing.
Nada. That is so sad. A shame. The shame. The shame. $333 lightning damage. Don't tell me I gotta do. Man, that sucks. I mean, not that bad. Who needs resistances? I think I'm gonna swap over. Or at least try. After this arena. I thought I could stand there. Guess not. I don't do that much damage. Maybe we'll try swapping. Even though the gear's not right there. Oh, shred armor on bow hit? Only tier 2. Put armor on hit. Put armor on hit. Not on bow hit. Well, so I don't know. Don't know. Oblivion came out, the remaster. That was pretty cool. Bam. Nothing. I gotta sort all this out. Go hit. Good arm out. Hit. Hit. Alright, well, I'm headed off for the night. But on every day, guys, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm back to grinding tomorrow. Eric, are you still there? Peace out, Eric, if you can hear me. GG's, Combe. Yep, time to go to bed. Gotta hit 200 corruption tomorrow, though. Alright, fellas. Peace.